Hey everyone, how's it going? Uh-oh. If ever it says pairing, it means it's not working. Alright, hopefully it's functioning. Alright, let's just take a look at stuff that's going on and then let's jump right into it. I'm trying to grind through a lot of story. And to be honest, not all the story is entertaining. Right now, the story that we're doing in ooh, this is exciting. I hope CZN comes to Steam because it's pointless if I can't get both to come to Steam. Like, I want to get rid of a launcher, and Stove launcher sucks balls. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if people are flipping out over this. Huh? That Cheng Li? That's weird. That's so true. Okay, I was expecting. I was expecting a different reaction. Didn't happen. That's actually a good thing. Nope, don't care. This dress is really pretty. Okay, looks like, ooh. No way. Wait a minute. They didn't do an anniversary stream, did they? I don't think so. It's too early for that. Which means that the Japanese event will be not Japanese. That's actually interesting. They always, they pretty much always do Japanese events for that. I wonder what it's going to be then. I hope it's not Iron Blood. Probably will be. It's always Iron Blood. This is good right here. All right. Let's see it. Okay. Let's just get back to it. Actually, I want to see how long this this is. HSR patch. Is it 4.4? Yeah. Okay. We're only on the second part of a 5-part series.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully it gets better, man. Because right now it's pretty boring. Alright, let's get to it. We got Helix over here.
Oh, hey, little raccoon. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, the author is out searching for inspiration. But...
Miss Nihilux.
ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Assad Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide! Ugh, holy fervoli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
No one gets paid if I lose.
Boss will win! Boss
Just look, no matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of the Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
I was trapped on the street.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area, thanks to Mr. Sunday and... Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back.
Then quit sending teams
The
in.
biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are
Okay. This strange lady.
Perdido Station is the largest. And also, if any back.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again. The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia has exceeded. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is a no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and...
Warning, power levels critical. Non... The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited. And yet, for some reason, this time... It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Oh,
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid...
welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all...
So, well, what does this tell us? It means...
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at...
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck...
Ah!
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safe.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Himeko is...
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Asat Pramad.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried. It's them.
Perhaps you should say something, even if they wake. Even if it shatters with a touch. Even if I know it to be fake. I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake?
This is different, Sonny. The Astral Express is... Oh, we will repair it. Whether it's a wish. As long as everyone... So please...
My sincere gratitude. Because now...
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himeko leave at Graphia Academy?
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines.
So... ignite the Express's engines.
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imogenesis art. And the image she created...
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himeko did.
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on...
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well, but this does not exist.
This room...
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. This artwork is for...
Made in the same way you turned a city...
Correct. But alas, like the Iron Giant you summoned, this piece is still... And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himeko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life. But
So a quiz, but in a...
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when the first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory. So...
Himeko, your old man is back. And with the present, you...
Remember this day?
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, this is a ceramic cup. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, because the universe does have an end. And one day, it will be.
You are trying to keep your...
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pagana. But your old man does know so.
Someone who's been to Pagana.
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little... Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion or incongruous to the character. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delco.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun? A corner filled...
Clones? Imagenesis? He is a master of forgery.
An old monitor. And the navigator. She is like...
You want to know what I'm racking my... How is this a crisis when it is not?
Taunting is probably not the way you want to go,
With the
Himiko.
present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet wound. Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. Why not just ask? Certainly.
Pause. Here Ryusuke is getting... He probably can't just tell Himiko. You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering. Of course.
Now we move to the legend of us. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, one day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death. How on earth? Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. Was it necessary to roll?
It's a terrible...
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator, I see, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted... Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a...
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this... Open that...
Yeah.
A specimen, and just like the specimen.
I remember...
Is where the first other than herself portrait. No one knows. It's your turn to choose. In this place? Ah. I have never been here as your father. Look at it. So, she built...
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the Himiko is old.
I guess you don't. That day,
Ah,
her loneliest birthday ever. ever. To her, she ran from home to water swirling around her ankle. She saw it.
There are so... She chose the most unrealistic one, and...
You're wrong. That night, in this vast, but they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching. Pagana's legacy. I always thought this led, but it seems there has been...
Are you afraid of the Star Blazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, the hand holding...
I thought this too. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all... Yet you... The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a...
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to...
What must a girl, powerless, but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you, because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imagine it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life. Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least. Himiko was lucky. She found the Unfortunately, she was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the Express was hard enough. She was eventually left with your turn to create. Open that window. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Oh, how nice.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you. This painting is so beautiful.
No.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting a little wiser and more optimistic, a little prettier. Add some color here. And also, let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like.
So this is when she created the imaginary of herself.
Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Even if they can't gain. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Even would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face. Hello, creator. It worked. Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the... So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. Beep, 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 beep. That's... I must thank you for keeping her company. Miss, the sanatorium...
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new, a healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would... In other words...
Are you done?
Sure. I'll be expect... I'm just a doctor on his rounds. There is a portrait in the tavern named Elation. It implies the face you see in the mid...
Back then, Motoko Motoko would stand. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Miss, the women's bathroom is on the other side. Please stop knocking, no matter your pains and suffering.
I thought you were cosplaying that
When it comes to characters... Hello, a door that kept... I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale.
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. Or Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? .21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, after eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are. Are you okay? I'm... all right. It's just the engine. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even imagine... We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. Will I really be able to... How far can someone who can barely walk get? Even if they leave, the weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I accept time. I'm sorry, Motoko.
Oh, how touching. I could cry. What do I care about solitude? I've tried. Oh, precious friend.
Oh, how nice.
I've tried. Oh, the surely she knows she is beyond.
You are a doctor.
I apologize.
This is also the reward of...
Himeko, the moon is full. Pray to the laughter, the almighty... Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. But unfortunately, he went missing. Only thank you, Motoko. But we'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine and make it, even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing. You're right, Motoko. Then, at the very least,
I've tried. You're even more interesting than I... And of course, my sweet daughter. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the fantasy? She gave up the possibility of survival. Her dream of touching the stars. And instead, dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended. So please, enjoy this documentary. The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imagined the Starblazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she come, imposter, open this door, add the final
and we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have let me build up the little faith you need. I believe. If you don't believe in yourself, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Dovebrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then. There's one thing. No matter how many times I painted the Starblazer, becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. Then how did we defeat the Herald of... Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity.
Oh, when she says ignite the engine, is she talking about is the Astral Express a giant Imaginate?
I would like to see it too.
Or maybe the engine is.
You will.
Would she die right there?
How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. "15 years, Motoko."
Is she dead or not?
I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready? You thought the Express would bring salvation. But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
That's cool. Turned a flower into fire.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes be so.
It's just a shame you...
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the... Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush?
Have I ever deviated?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express. Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
It was Motoko who met Aha.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy.
Wait a minute. Why does that sound like it's coming from the weak Kimiko?
I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my thinking back on it. My dream. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine.
She converted into Imagine? Gosh, I'm so confused.
You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die." When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then the moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
It was a gift from Aha to Akiveli?
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end...
Confused me.
You just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is...
0.2?
0.
Okay.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
Why? Why me?
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Asad was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard.
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in...
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts talking
Nice
about
job,
warps
March.
and
Worthless.
Power of remembrance. Activate! Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacomb, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himeko said the family sent a music box.
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music, I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be a Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly...
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
You know what? Just like almost every other chapter in this, in this series,
open my senses.
It takes a long time to get into the story.
The detective's eyes take in everything.
Uneasy.
The source of his
All right, Mr. N, that'll do.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does...
Shut your mouth, Ben. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to,
Alright,
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here? Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
I love working with the Stellar Hunters.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound. My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform...
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay. Conductor! Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Assad Pramod is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes...
Himiko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten.
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramod in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
What ideas are you cooking? Oh, come on. Who's translating this trash?
If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramod through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for her to worry about. I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, Shi, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
The young woman's eyes burn with fiery...
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Don't you worry. Not even a rat will be able to find a way in here. You focus on destroying that dice-headed scum's lair. Go on.
Hey, you hang in there too, superhero friend.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
Dude, I love this more emotion Blade.
Wait, no! That doesn't sound... I'm off.
Anyone else? This is Neolux.
Why do you look like that? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramod. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
I love Bulitzer. Dude, I think he's hilarious. Whoever did the voice acting is awesome. Wait, why are they teaching classes here? And she's not even paying attention. Alright, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yep, let's do this.
Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch. Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
Okay.
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember. But you can...
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. 30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear. I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Yuchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Okay.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Fret not. I will protect never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramod, your elation is just supreme idiocy.
That thing over there, I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely it's...
She has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigurd Age. And her chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, she is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks. Keep it together. Remember our plan.
Oh! I thought they were just going to be lower.
Trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Helicopter.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Permad, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condensed until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer?
Good. I see it too. Asat Permad, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for, exhausting all possibilities. How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Permad to his fated defeat.
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let this... You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here, to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Phantasmoon courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near. But you stand...
I'm used to it.
This is how trailblazing expeditions
So it is icy.
Go. Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. about Akivili, about the future of the cosmos, about you even. I'll answer anything you ask. Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasmoon Moon Games. Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
We did?
You're not interested in stories? Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Is this guy actually serious? Himiko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Express. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding. Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me. I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily... Oh. Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Ooh, okay, cool. Hot take on the Lord Ravager, man. Okay.
Why were so many people calling me Akivili along the way?
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himiko thinks so highly of you. 7 questions left.
Oh, it replaced it?
As the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy Elation, what are you planning to do to Aha?
Ha! What else would the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy Elation do?
I meant, what exactly is your hatred for them about?
Well, I may have developed some excessive feelings towards Aha. After all, before boarding the Express, the fool's name I used at the tavern was En route. You're pretty lucky. You think I'm going to kill Aha? I've already tried. Everything I do is to save them. Once, Elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation will become something even more terrifying. I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy, and become a universe-wide contamination. Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. For humans, the prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting minute. But for an eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the shackles of their path. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and games. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. You may ask 6 more questions.
Okay. Interesting.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die. I believe the fourth path that brings the apocalypse is the elation. I've already given you the reason. The carnival that plunges everything into chaos, turning everything into a meaningless farce. 5 left.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Ooh, I like this one.
Tell me, why do you want to awaken the Veracity Husk?
I awaken the veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in the core of Ahatopia. A husk. The veracity concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy, and a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened veracity. They cannot escape this devouring. 4 questions left. Keep going.
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
You call it falling, but I see it as sublimation. You've journeyed through Plane Arcadia. How do you like this world of elation? I don't like it. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying.
This is so true.
Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh.
This is so true of online culture.
On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isthmian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling. Of course not. One does not simply just become a Lord Ravager in an instant. Like Akivili, I once believed that exploring and connecting could create understanding. And understanding could remove division. That the newly discovered worlds could shelter those whose own homes were ravaged by war and hunger. But all your trailblaze does is spread naivete and hope across a land destined to be destroyed. Across the cosmic ocean, all civilizations meet a strikingly similar end. Having climbed to brilliance, they collapse under their own stupidity, avarice, or sheer chance. The path of Akivili only postpones the inevitable, but it cannot change its nature. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again.
So basically he was corrupted by... Okay.
Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction.
Who's the blemished
one? On their path. The gluttonous and the hungry. The brave and the weak. All inequalities come to an equal end. Only when people realize that destruction is imminent do they resist meaningfully and make their existence worth something. The rising sun shines on ice sculptures, melts them as if they were never there. Even though humans carved them so beautifully, yes? From that moment onward, I.C. died, and Asat Pramad was born. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
Like, he has a good point on a lot of things. This is a good one.
I'm sure it's nothing to you. But do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
Understandable. I've met a lot of people, but you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry. My answer won't disappoint you. But of course, you'll have to roll the die first. The way to defeat me is right in front of you. Inside you, in fact. All this time, you've been traveling in a limited and ridiculous human form. You're trapped within a lie called the Trailblaze. But if you do what you did against Full Wish, open it to this world, to those cowards trembling in the ruins, to the audience waiting for a hero to save them, the surge of wish power will fully awaken it. And in that moment, only 2 questions.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Can you tell me the real truth about the Phantasmoon games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
Oh, shit.
What else could it be? The Aha used the 1 minute as an Eon prize to move the masses around like pieces on a chessboard. Final question.
There's something I've thought about from the start. Tell me, is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
I didn't know that she knew. How? I didn't know that she knew that Himiko was also, Ryusuke.
Aha! This is the question I've been waiting. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father, becoming someone's friend, and at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way.
What a dick.
What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece.
Whoa.
All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions,
Is that really?
I now need to.
They're 15. No.
Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
What?
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Nice. I love Soul Wolf. I went ahead and deleted your retirement insurance account in Arcadia. Yay! driving me nuts. It's like back in what was it? Back in Penacony, there was that touching scene with Firefly, and in the middle of it, there's just this little cuckoo bird sitting on the side, chirping away the whole time. I'm like, man, just get out of here. I don't want you a part of this. When I was talking to him, I could only focus on that thing right there. Okay.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension doesn't our conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So, why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions.
And he sounds pissed.
I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Ruin me upon the world. The myriad colors return to the void. Your failure is written in stone.
It's pretty sick looking.
You will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stamina, and fill the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the cloudless heroes that bring finality upon this world? The hero who tried to save Plain Arcade, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Hang in there. We're on our way.
Ooh. Oh, that's
Finally,
cool.
we made it.
Papa promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
I love it.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dark turns away from the front.
It's all about the thrill. May the faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies once more.
Thank you for your help.
Everyone's been waiting.
Now I can go on another party duties.
Clouds scatter.
Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Hear the bad omens, but no need to thank me. All martial arts. Command. You're done.
Wipe the floor with them. No more messing around. This next round, real danger. Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies once more.
Now I can go on another party duties.
Please calm down.
Man, this music in the background.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star. Don't think. Feel.
Feast your eyes, time for a real show.
People always say that the will of heaven. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Hear the bad omens, but no need to thank me. All martial arts. Command. You're done.
Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
We feel it all in our heart, our friendship and justice. May I present to you my second mask? They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
His health was already at max.
Absolute top-tier flip. Here it comes. Unlimited firepower. Future will be bright. Everyone's been waiting.
Thank you for your help.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore chaos times. Once more.
Now I can do another fight. Clouds scatter. Blasters, humanity's end.
Here's a bad omen, but no need to thank me. Don't think. Feel. Wipe the floor with them. No more messing around. This next round, real game. Incoming.
Let's see. Do this. Now I'm to 60.
Don't fall now. Take your pick. Reward time.
How big is the barrier?
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Okay.
Martial arts.
I was banking on me being able to destroy it just like immediately.
Feast your eyes on time for a real show.
Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
All martial arts.
Feast your eyes, time for a real show.
What? Oh wait, so that's where the rocket came from?
Destruction!
This backup is god tier.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Thank you for your help. Your moment to shine. Light it up.
What next? The stage is yours. Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
Alright, enough joking around.
Oh, time to get serious.
Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask. You shall witness. The reality of all things turned into silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star! Don't blink. Feel.
Like the floor, Tom.
Stars of fortune favor us.
Perish.
People always say that the will of... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Now I can go on enough.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
All martial arts.
one by one, right before your very eyes. Myriad colors. Return the void.
Darn it.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes.
He just hit me with a baseball.
Find a way to be. Kill me. Kick my die around like a ball. So, what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Honkai, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Once again, the express is full. How boring. Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here.
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Oh, don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking. Himiko. Beach. What is this place?
Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
Himiko! Everyone? Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and you're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
Oh. There you are.
Himiko! The Express. What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I open my eyes again...
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No, I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Donong, we have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us some, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle it.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. Her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
How did she find this out?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets, as long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, but now, you have everything you need to set off. Even but the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it?" Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the Elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you.
No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise.
That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you, a navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here.
I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about.
I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories.
Motoko. When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
never accept this plan.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry. I'll tell him. And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Well.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far? You don't have to say it. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again. For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia.
8 days? We've done this much in 8 days?
8 hours ago,
Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. That doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future? What a shame. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
As it should be. I made the same choice once, and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end. Countless shooting stars, it will carry your wish to
General Yaguang, thank you. Your presence comes with the great fortune.
It's not bad to listen to the harmony's melodies once in a while.
I'll say this up front. Please do not go against March's wishes.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past.
So
The
all that
Astral
sadness
Express
was for nothing.
is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward.
Pagana's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy. Not fun.
Time to wake up.
Just like 15 years ago. You're just a deserter. Denying the very path you walked. Let's back it out. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were so afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for grace.
It's your time to shine. Don't worry. The night will soon fall. Good night. Everyone.
Stretching so far along.
Remember that.
My purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Stand in our way. Hit 'em! Make sure you have fun. It's time to wake up.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Toward more distant horizons.
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
voice of never destruction. All is men.
I love the pinball.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything. This time, I'm not.
depart, you all who walk with the trail. Join me in reciting the full of fate. Don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always alone.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you, go ahead! Pulverize! It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
Yeah, all that sappy stuff was for nothing.
Yes. I'm back.
Himiko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened. And I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, but being your father has been a true pleasure.
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you?
I've seen more than you can look forward to what's to come. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high.
cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Okay.
Is that all?
Alright, I mean, that's all of it. Yeah, I don't know about that chapter. This was pretty boring. So was this. This was the best part, I think. Learning about Himiko. This wasn't bad either. Like, these two were good, and then everything else was just kind of... Especially that weird bit where... like, Himiko... Oh, nice. Yeah, especially after, like, yeah, I got it. I watched a whole bunch of other people get MLs and not me. Do it. Hey, at least you're gonna get something good out of that ML selector. I'm kind of bummed. I I wasted so many tickets trying to get other stuff, and now it's not that useful to me. I wish they would expand it. I wish they wouldn't. I don't know. I just hate that it's Natlin only. Anyways, this was good. You got an ML Pira? On your first one? Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but I feel like this chapter has just been progressively getting worse. Is there anywhere it improved? I don't think it did. Okay, yeah, this one was kind of lame. So it went down here and then went back up and then it's gone down since then. That's kind of lame. Alright, whatever. Not a huge fan of Plan Arcadia's story. It's good, but not that good. I thought you needed ML Aria. Oh, you did the galaxy summons, but you got an ML Pyrrha. Did you have her already? Okay. I thought you didn't have her. But you still need ML Aria, right? So you'll get her from the selector. I'll get ML Lua, who I've always wanted. She's the only one I don't have from Natlin. But I really need stuff like DN. Okay, let's go. Nah, the collab is good. Don't be one of those losers that was like, I don't know if you probably didn't watch it live, but man, they were crying. They're like, why can't we have these normie animes like Bleach? And oh gosh, what other stupid Naruto? Like, they're just, oh man, those would be stupid collabs. What am I missing? Is it Tribby? I think it's Tribby. Waste of time. First of all, you should know that any big IP like that will never collab with a gacha game. Like, I don't know why people expect it to even be in the conversation. Secondly, everyone is going to complain about which characters they choose. Third, it'll never ever come back. That's the biggest problem with the Espa collab. Even though the Espa collab was probably the most enjoyable, it'll never come back. And the same thing with Bleach. However, the CZN collab can come back like 6 times and keep adding different characters. There's so much potential for them to just keep adding characters. They don't have to ask, they don't have to require permissions, they don't have to you know, inquire about a specific, they don't have to get the rights. They can just do it. So it's not even like it's not even close compared to what people were crying about. Like I don't know. I almost don't want it a collab anymore because all people do is bitch and complain that it's not the one that they wanted.
Turn over this eternal page. Play nice.
Like I would love for them to keep adding in. I would love for them to add in more characters from its Slime, but Slime has become too popular that they probably won't ever bring it back. I mean, I doubt they'll do that because they already have Kayron and Tenebri in the game. In fact, I don't think CZN is going to collab back. Because they already put Epic 7 characters in their game. I think we'll start seeing more Epic 7 characters, but there probably won't be a collab.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Again.
So I think this collab is going to be awesome. Especially since they can bring it back whenever. I wish they'd bring it. I wish they would have brought in Rin.
In America, these are banned because American kids are dumb and they just pop the whole thing in their mouth.
Is that a chocolate egg?
Oh my god.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I've seen these before.
Shooting star, remember me with love. In time, watch over the Evernight. Don't be rushed. Don't blink. May passage. Never have farewells. Cleanse hatred with love. That won't work, you know.
Yeah, it's not banned.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. That won't work, you know. Night falls. Good night. Set her penalty. Set her penalty. You plucking me? Hilarious.
Actually, wait. I can't understand what's going on here. It seems there's more to it.
All's revealed and let's have some fun.
Like, I've seen them before.
Mountains move, kraken rise, earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Observe the heavens with my divination. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Okay. I eat my words. Apparently it is banned.
Bonus round.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Yeah, it is banned. Apparently a law was passed, from what I'm reading here, apparently a law was passed back in 1938 that banned, putting, like, toys inside of the egg. So the reason she explained for it being banned is not true.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
The reason it's banned is because they banned anything, any type of food product with like a toy inside of it or something not edible inside of it. What do they say here? In fact, any candy with a toy or non-nutritive object embedded inside it has been illegal since 1938. So it's not for the reason she said, but it's banned for another reason. No, it's not banned because Americans are too stupid to... Our kids are too stupid to not shove it all in their mouth. That's not the reason. And like I said, I've seen it on shelves. It's very poorly enforced, apparently. People smuggle it in, apparently. So that's why I've seen it. That's why I was confused at first. So, whoever these companies are, they still try and smuggle it in, and people still sell it, and they get fined for it, but it's, like, not a big deal. Let me see. Hang on. Two Seattle men were stopped at the Canadian border, where customs officers found 6 of those eggs in their car. They got off with a warning, but the fine for smuggling Kinder eggs was $2,500 an egg. That's expensive. More than 60,000 Kinder eggs were seized from travelers' baggage, and from international mail shipments in 2011. So, no one in America knows that they're banned. They try and bring them home. It's kind of a minor thing, I guess, from the way they're describing it. But yeah, it's technically banned. But it shows up on shelves because nobody knows that it's banned and whatnot. And the reason for it being banned is because there's something that is inedible inside of it. So, hey, I learned something new today. I didn't know that. Alright, let's go with... Well, hang on. Okay, that's got a lot of wind weakness. We'll stick to fire for that one. Okay. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go you, and you. For this one, we're gonna go you, and you. And for this one, we're gonna go my new team. This one, this one, this one, and Hyacinth. Okay. Alright. Order these correctly. Like this. And I think we keep this. Wait, what else are you missing from the selector, though? think we go with this one. That's, you can't get that from the selector. That's what I'm saying. The selector is Natlin only. Yeah, I'm a little irritated about that. Yeah, ML, like, it's perfect for you because you need ML Aria. For me, the only one I do not have is Lua. A lot of people were like, yes, I can get my Hua Young now. The thing that just sucks is, like, there are characters, like, I pulled for ML Aria. I don't remember how much I pulled on ML Aria, but I pulled for her, so I lost, you know, tickets, and I haven't really used her that much. So I'm a little irritated about that, because now this new unit is coming out, and I want Lisette, but I had to go to pity on frickin' Elvira, and now I'm gonna miss out on Lisette, and oh man, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I know. It's perfect for you too. It's right up your alley. I'm so sick of, like, that's the one thing that's driving me, the only thing that's really driving me away from Epic 7 is just the cadence of MLs, and the cost to get them is just too much.
A will of metallence.
All's revealed into... Let's have some fun.
So it's irritating me. Yeah, we need more mystics. I don't know. I think at the I'm gonna be able to manage like maybe 3 10-folds, and that's it. So I'm screwed.
This is permanent.
It really sucks.
Observe the heavens with my divination. That omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
They really should put a lot of the old ones into like a different banner. Something.
An explosive start.
But even now, the problem is, at least for me,
Passing in disguise.
this year, Diane, let's see what else, Diane, Notos, and Rihanna and Luciella are used everywhere, and I wasn't able to get either of them, which is partly my fault. I chose different characters. Like I wanted Salome, and she's been fun, but you know, not as impactful. And she's not used as much anymore, but I mean, I do like her. Well, at least in Guild Wars.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I don't really see many monarchs anymore.
That omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
Scatter. Observe the heavens with my divination.
Thanks, man. You have a good one.
An explosive start.
Feast your eyes, bonus round.
Alright, we'll see how good this is.
I'll endure. I'll endure.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Let me teach you some moves.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Please kill it right here. Oh, there we go.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Observe the heavens with my divination. Catch the flux. An
Team
explosive start.
Italian.
This is Honkai.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Distance is futile.
Stars favor us.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Catch the flux. An explosive start.
This is Honkai.
I'm trying to remember exactly what kind of... how much I need to be successful. Why is he taking no damage, man?
Better.
Observe the heavens with my divination. That omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Catch the flux. An explosive start.
This is Honkai. Bonus round.
32,000. That's why.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
The minions. I would have been better off. If I have to, I need to go back and switch that one. I would have been better off with Evanesia. Okay.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Come, night of incense ascends. Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
You want to betray
And in fact, that would that be the better way to go about this?
Still the same old. Share good fortunes.
Double relation means we'll see how this turns out.
Until everything burns to ashes! beautiful. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live! Can't wait anymore.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
This is getting fun. Immolating my death. Set the seas ablaze!
A lot of time wasted there.
Cloud scattered.
Fight to live! You're all done. So beautiful. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Put it together. Attack detective set to the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore.
Share good fortunes.
If I remember correctly, I think 99,000 or something is what we need.
Want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Set the seas ablaze! Everything in this world is bleeding.
And things really slowed down here.
You're all done. So beautiful. Immolating my dance. Fight to live! Can't wait anymore.
Cloud scattered.
Attack detected. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This isn't good.
Set to the seas ablaze! You want to betray me?
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Fight to live! The world is sweep away pain together! You're all done. So beautiful! Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes!
Dream vanished.
Okay, not good. For me to even have a chance, I need like an insane amount from this.
What are we for? Watch this. We have some sunshine. To smell the glue. 無限を貫け。
Find the answer. Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! 旅路をここに交われ! Find the answer. Have some sunshine.
This has been a disaster.
やってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。
We're gonna have to work pretty hard to figure out how to beat this.
Feel steady? 止めるわよ。光よ無限を貫け。Don't be rash. Find the answer. Find the answer. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. 旅路をここに交われ. Have some sunshine.
Yeah, I have some serious work to do. 30k below what I need. Whew. Yeah. Got some work to do. Okay. It's fine. We'll figure it out. For now, though, that I'll have to do. I will be on. I wasn't planning to be on today, but then I remembered that I needed to make up a day for not being here on Wednesday. So we will continue on Monday. We'll do Epic 7. Probably won't bother with HSR. We'll probably just go straight into like Nikkei. Do the Nikkei story. I still have Nikkei story and Roast Califer story. So ZZZ and then Wuwa. It's a lot of stories to catch up on. It's kind of exhausting, but we'll get through them. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and well, I will catch you guys next time. Neptarka out. See you guys.